just can't let you go. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one spot. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. From deep. Drops in the three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Frazier shot is off. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, the Knicks missing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's the three. Rebound by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside Johnson, screen by O'Neal. Johnson finds Bryant.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay.
Look out!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Frazier with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, Johnson buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Up top, Johnson, guarded by Reed. Takes the three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Reed inside, covered by Bryant, and the layup is good off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Bryant with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Johnson on the wing. 9 points in the game. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson for three. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. The three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
4-3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Ewing's got his first basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's West. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Garrett. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
New York foul. Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Puts the move on to the wing, right side. There's the triple, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reed goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Bryant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Knicks trail by 12. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. And the Lakers have possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 5 points in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7 to the inside. Ewing, and he dumps it down.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Abdul-Jabbar, pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. West. Three-pointer, no good. West has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 24.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. Bryant against Anthony. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Bryant, no good. And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bryant outside, and he drives in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Johnson. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good for 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
To take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Oh, yes! Throw it down! Oh! Flushes it down with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is... See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there's the screen. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. For 3. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And and the Knicks with possession. It's a 5-point game. And Anthony, here we go. Deflected. Bryant outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, off target from downtown.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. West has got the first basket of the game for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Johnson to pass to West. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. West draws the double. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. James checked in for the Lakers. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for New York. About a minute played so far here in the first. Anthony in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. A 3 ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony in the corner. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. Again, the Lakers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Johnson from outside. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Reed dishes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Anthony drawing the double team. Ewing finds Reed. Here's Guerin. 1:36 left to play in the first. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Reed.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Lakers leading by 4. Back to Shaq. Takes it inside.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
3-pointer. Reed misses. LeBron James on the wing. Reed covering. James kicks to Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson from outside bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
The shot's good from Brunson.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And here's Johnson outside. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from 3 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's LeBron. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Anthony against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Yes, that goes in. Guerin's got 7. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's now 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected to the inside. Here's 3, and the dunk by Reed.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Johnson, that's for 2. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Reed against O'Neal. 13 feet away. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Willis Reed. And here's Johnson outside. That shot, no good. Brunson with some nice D. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's James. LeBron James showing he has all the shots.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
A nice shot by Reed.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. From downtown, the shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And here's Brunson outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's James. The 17-footer goes down. James has got 10.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson surveying the D. No good there. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 6. Driving in, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The 3 from Johnson. Brunson with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he hits the jump shot. Here's Johnson. He's got 20. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony with the screen on LeBron. Reed finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow! Woo. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
1:14 left to play in the 3rd. Reed, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Garrett. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. From deep, Johnson cranes the three-pointer. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson the pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdown, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Screen by O'Neal. Anthony against James. From the high post. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York trailing. And we've made our way for just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Down it goes for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
It's good.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Outside, Brunson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here we've got Brunson. And there's the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Back Magic Johnson, the response triple, answers back.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
That one goes in. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, the word on the floor is confirmed.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Oh, just pound it in! Pound it in!
How about that?
Outside Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Down he goes for three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And it's off. It's stolen by West.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Can't get it to go. Ewing left side. Brunson fires, buries the deep ball.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The three goes down. Stolen by Magic. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Anthony. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Goes up on the baseline. Doncic grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. With the fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick. There's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Jokic. Nice move. Blocked again! There's Blackman. Offensive board. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Aguirre's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony. To the left wing. The deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 from downtown, knocks down the triple.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Blackman, and the three-pointer goes.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the wing, the shot off that time.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Jokic, he knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so both teams trading buckets. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And they recover it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic with it. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to English. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. High arcing shot. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. The three ball.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The three. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks lead by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. That one's good from the corner. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to English. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Anthony. He has 7. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the close range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. 46 seconds left in the first half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 8-point game. Pass to English. This one for 3. That shot off. It'll count. And So it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shock, he's done his part.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Thompson right side. The baseline J. Pass to English. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, Denver with a 3. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson outside.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. English passes to Lever. 3-pointer. Anthony knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson finds Jokic to the inside. Here's Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the
Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nice shot by Lever.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
3 points.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The 11-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 12 points in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
The three is up. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Jokic, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. "12 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Jokic. The steal. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. English passes to Jokic. And here is Thompson. Jokic the screen. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 8.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. The three is up. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Driving in. Here's English. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Outside Thompson. Here's Jokic. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice move. He knocks down the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Donaldson. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Pass to English. Clock at 6. and count it.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Shoots it. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Dallas leading by 15. They set the screen. And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Yes, sir! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Doncic! Can't hit it. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Anthony. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And Dallas with possession. It's a 14-point game. Now Doncic. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Beyond the arc. The putback. The release. 20 feet away and no problem. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they get.
Hold on!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for English. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Good on both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts the move on. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The three from English. It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas with the ball to the right side. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Doncic against Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. 3-pointers off the mark. Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Murray against Doncic. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A 3 from Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Aguirre passes to Black. Lock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony taking his time here. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Fades away. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Deep 2 from Murray. He drains the quick shot. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
Here's Blackman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Doncic against Murray. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray, no good. Down low. And Doncic gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And another miss by Denver. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. And here is Murray. 8 points for him. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup?
but that was nice.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Can't hit from the corner. Mavericks trail by 14. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the...
What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And there's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's good from long range. 7 seconds left in the first half. Murray for 3. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, the lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the park. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Aguirre and Nowitzki has it in the corner. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
They get it again. Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Dwyer, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Fades. Another three for Denver.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And English with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray outside. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 30 points. Looking to end the run. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Blackman's shot is off. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Doncic has gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic left side. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki against English. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. Until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
For three, Murray. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nowitzki against Anthony. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Aguirre against Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Plays it in off the breakaway.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Looking to get it going. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Murray for three. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Murray for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 39.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 42 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki, that's for two. Denver grabs the miss. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
It's tipped. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And that one drops.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Murray for three. Hits a three-point bomb. Murray's got 48.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those...
Must be out of my mind. Would I go
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Murray. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Aguirre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Murray from outside. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
There's a screen by Anthony. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Good. Murray's got 13.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If you allow Chandler to get the ball that deep, what choice do you have but to foul?
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. And here's Murray. 16 points for him. From the arc. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Iverson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Aguirre. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And stolen by Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. The offensive rebound to paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 16. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're running. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. This will be his second trip to the free throw line of this one.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Looking to win the run. Doncic! Count it!
3 points.
The deep 3 from Murray. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic, good.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Fires for 3. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. They swipe it. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Jacks up a 3, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 28.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer on target from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic passes to Murray. Fades. The Shot misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic on the wing. Over Jokic. This is off the left iron. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Nuggets lead by 6. Left side Murray. Here's English. There's the drive.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. The shake. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4th slot. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic up strong. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Right side Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Murray against Doncic. Here's the 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Ooh, and power down! What a jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Can't get the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The defensive pressure was right there. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Doncic. With the shot. Murray pulls it down. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep. Oh, it's off. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Anthony outside. Pulls the trigger. It's gone! What a day!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic with a rebound. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
The putback! How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
free the nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard position.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
Now here's Irving. Here's Carter. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Harrison. Off target with his three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Martin the pass to Lopez. Harden outside. Back to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Martin. It's up a three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Good work there as it goes.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with the bounce pass. And Lopez throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
In transition, here come the Nets. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry with the three. That shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
The kick out to Lopez. The fake from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. Takes a three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 8.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Irving passes to Carter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harden looking it over. Irving for three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Martin with the block. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Durant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Martin is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here is Martin. Nothing on the board. Floats one. And the layup's good off the glass. Martin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Chamberlain, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Right side, Martin lets it go from 14. And it's KD with the rebound. Rebounded by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 from Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now, here is Irving. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. With his first shot attempt. Harden's in the post. Curry meets him. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
In the paint, hard, man. He's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Looking to get back on track here. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter outside. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
In the corner, Harden. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .124 left in the second quarter. Again, Irving missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. Warriors trail by 19.
Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. This one for three. And Irving pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
55 seconds left in the first half.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Moving against Curry. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Harden hit the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside, KD. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. And Carter has it in the corner. From the wing, Green for 2 points. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets out in front, running away with it. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Get ready for the fan half court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Cutting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
And the basket by Curry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 5 now. Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Warriors trail by 20. KD looking around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Lopez. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 20. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And on the way from Irving for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Carter against Durant. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Durant against Harden. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Halt the run, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Arizon, 15 points in the game. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving from long range. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from KD. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's Golden State now. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't go. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Brooklyn ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Harden. Harden is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Out to Carter. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. From outside the arc, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Harden, that's good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They get the rebound outside for Durant. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Martin. Now here's Harden. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's stolen by Carter. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. From deep three-point land. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. It's Murray outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden against KD. Harden pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harden's got 21 in the game.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Barron. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Martin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make a three-point play.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Harrison for the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Harden gets the bucket.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Did you just see
wow.
what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry with the steal, and here we go. Fast break, Curry's got it, and Arizona gets it to go.
Just great awareness from Curry, so good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stars, heart racing low. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Martin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Harrison, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden misses. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Martin with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
What a throwdown! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harrison misses. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Outside Carter. Just 4 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
From the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Hits a three-pointer.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harrison misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Irving for 3. No good. And the Warriors with possession here. For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. From downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's the 3, and that's good. Harden for 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Curry from deep three-point land. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And that one drops. Barry's got 9. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Sinks it from distance.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Irving. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. That one falls. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. 10 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Irving for 3. No luck on that one.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Outside Durant. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure, and give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Barry, pass to Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Got a hand on it.
Coleman, great left. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
It's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison misses. Durant against Curry. Outside Carter. Irving for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Harrison past Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Irving against Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Harrison, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Harrison.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving looking around. Off target from three-point range. And the Warriors pushing it up now. There's the triple. Harrison misses. Durant way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harrison from outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it, Durant covering, outside Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 11 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn on D. They trail by 3. Here's Harrison. 19 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 6-point game. For 3. Tolman. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Connects from downtown.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Blocked! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Fade away. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden. And miss after miss right now. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry, a screen on Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 9. Irving for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Now the Nets with it. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The 3. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Outside Carter. Curry against Irving. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 5. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Harden. Durant surveying the D. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He gets it in there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barry's got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Curry fires. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From downtown, Irving rips down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison from deep three-point range. Oh, he can't hit. Durant against Irving. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Oh, he jammed it.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Nets trail by 3. Irving. Money from 3.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. We love knocking down the big shots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And Harden gets the double team. There's the drive. Durant against Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Kyrie. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Outside Curry. Another shot. Durant there for the rebound. On the wing, Harden. Misses the 3. Curry fires. It's money from deep. And so the Warriors take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Steps back. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Martin. Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He gets it in there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Such a wide open look.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Outside for KD. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Irving with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Out to Carter. There's the drive. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Irving passes to Martin. From the arc. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Lopez covering. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Carter, left side. And on the way from Irving for three. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Barry. There's the three. Martin with the block. Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Martin. And the Warriors also making a change. Thompson's checked in. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Carter after the missed three from Klay Thompson. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving dishes to Carter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Carter's got 8 points.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
The shot's good from Barry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Carter. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. In comes Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Pass to Thompson. On the corner. And the shot falls short this time. Nets trail by 6. Here's Carter. Oh, man! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Carter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots from 8. Harden can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense challenged it just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Puts it up from 17, and the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. Vince Carter hits them both. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Shoots the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Warriors leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Curry. A floater. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Durant gets double teamed. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And finished off by KD.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to KD. Fader on the way. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Low block shot on the way. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. Nets trail by 4. From deep Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Barry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. They set the screen. Curry passes to Barry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
From deep, Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Thompson, a 3 ball, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 now.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Drills it from outside. And the Nets lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ball stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Carter. And Durant comes to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And it's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. Warriors leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the shot goes in. Barry's got 8 here in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Durant with the steal. Intercepted. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Barry's the long-range jumper. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Durant slides in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Safety move. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving for three. He's off on that one. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 5. It's Durant on the wing. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Nets. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
15.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. From deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chamberlain against KD. Here's Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Harden. Now Carter. Irving outside. Puts up the 3. Here's Carter. Irving looking for an opening. Durant, Carter outside. Coming up empty. Rock possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. The putback. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play.
Outside Durant. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harden fires. And get the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
It's stolen by Carter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Does not go in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Thompson trained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
34 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry from deep. Knocks down the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And down goes the 3. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Thompson. From about 19. That one misses. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our love unfolds and stories told in the road. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the four-man position. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George scanning the floor. George draws the double. Pass to Siakam. The three. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the backhoe.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. Siakam for three. Davis with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Paul passes to Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
George for three, and Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George against Holiday. George outside. And Indiana misses again. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. George finds Daniels. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Paul. Puts one up from 19. And it's New Orleans with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Granger. No made baskets yet. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 10 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Shot's good by Granger.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. Siakam looking it over. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 7. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to drop. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple. Siakam's gotten just 1 of 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Holiday. Takes one from 10 feet. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana trailing here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Daniels against Holiday. Pass to Davis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Mashburn's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Drops in the 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Granger. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He has 7.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. And here's Williamson. 5 on the clock. Over Siakam. Granger grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Now Siakam. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. So they take the lead.
A great play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Davis against Siakam. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson finds Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Good on the second one. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Siakam outside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Puts up a 3, And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday up top. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Siakam no good. Pelicans trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Down low. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Nice move. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Paul gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George passes to Granger. Going inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Drew Holiday.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he's good on the second. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. Daniels passes to Granger. Off target from outside. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shakes him. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Indiana misses again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a pull shot.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
A guy who can absolutely get you shot. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's George. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Daniels against Paul. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point Pacer lead. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers leading by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And he comes up with a bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to Paul. The shot, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Paul.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, AD just showing off right here. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Granger. Up and in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. That three's off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's a three-point game. Picked by Williamson. Holiday. Down goes the jumper.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
George outside. Here he goes. Stolen by Davis. Williamson. Zion running wild on the break.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
George. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from Holiday.
Pressure-packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Oh, no good. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one's in there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
They trail by 3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Davis pulls it down. Williamson outside. And the 3 misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoe.
Siakam fires. Come on. Pascal Siakam from deep.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Davis outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Siakam, the triple drops.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The 3 is in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Williamson for 3. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He shoots. Another chance. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the steal. 20 feet out. Down it goes.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Nobody near George. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Siakam against West. Siakam passes to Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis inside. Siakam's there. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's George missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's West, and he drives in, and the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's George missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And that one's good by Davis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so here's New Orleans. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Into the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now West, following the miss by Granger from deep. Paul for 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul George missing from long range. Lets it go from the wing. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul can't get that one to fall.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans leading by 12. From deep. Granger with the rebound. Paul's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hits the 3-point bomb.
We know. Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Paul for 3. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. The first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Siakam outside. That Ball's nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Ball gets double teamed. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. George has got his 3rd basket of the night. Deep 2 from Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The shot by George, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Davis throws it down home.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis drives in. Granger with the defensive effort.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
George way outside. Off target from three-point range. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball dishes to Williamson. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Here's New Orleans, leading by 12. There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Drives to the hoop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor, and Pascal Siakam, he goes right at the defense.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering, and he jams it with authority.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Launches a three. That shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. George looking around. Here he goes, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Ball from long range.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Siakam. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
And here's Davis for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They recover it. Pass to Lewis for the lead. And Davis pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ball with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. George knocks a 2-pointer, and some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 12. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam, right side. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 15 points for Siakam.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Ball against Lewis. Again, ball missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively. Trying to get a challenge on him, you are often going to put him at the line.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pelicans trail by 4. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And they get it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half. Siakam for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers out in front, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Granger right side. On the clock. They get it again. Siakam kicks to Granger. Goes back up. He gets that one. Granger's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lewis against Ball. Fires for 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And he does not hit. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball. He's off from 3.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Knocks down the 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Lonzo Ball. The 3 doesn't go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound. And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Oh, please.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Daniels pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jacks up a three. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis fires. No good from three. So it's the Pacers now. George! Good on the triple. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so here is Indiana. It's an 18-point lead. Off target from outside. Paul George with the steal.
Don't let Granger shoot it.
Williamson there for the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis fires. Missed on the three. Outside, Siakam. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Fires from way outside. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned.
lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. Lewis, no good on the triple. Here's West, driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. George in the post, Davis on him. Daniels passes to Siakam. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Daniels right side. It's hauled in by New Orleans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Halliburton. And he makes it on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 10 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. George outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George against Paul. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Halliburton against Paul. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels passes to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Halliburton on the wing. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mashburn. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Nice D from Paul.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's gonna make more oftentimes than not.
And Davis slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 13.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got it off in time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. With the drive, and then Davis punches it home!
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Ashburn pass to Davis. Now Pacers on the move. Here's Granger with his first shot attempt. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Mashburn. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pumping. Halliburton looking for an opening. Inside. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton against Paul to the middle. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam finds George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul against Halliburton. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Daniels right side. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's a 3 from Paul. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. Paul George pulls down the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Chris Paul is always thinking past first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul with the bucket. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a three from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul on his own number. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Paul with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Paul for three. Halliburton with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's a three from Paul, and again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Paul shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. And here's Halliburton. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mashburn's got 16 points now. Pass to Siakam from downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Here's a three from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Paul for three. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pelicans lead by 17. Paul looking it over. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Daniels passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Left side, Paul. Pass to West. Got a piece of it.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Pacers trail by 16. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. And he hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pacers on D. It's a 16-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to George. And the 3 off target. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving to the basket. Oh, Siakam with the block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Timeout, Pacers. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 19. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Granger.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
To the inside. Here's Davis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Paul, shot is off. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Outside George. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul fires. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, what a move. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Chris Paul buries it from outside.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
For three, Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
It's stolen by Daniels. George feels it out of it. And he sinks the jumper. Here's Paul. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Davis. Now Paul. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Granger. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Paul, and he nails it.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
George in the post. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Paul fires. Got a hand on it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win. And